James.
This is where Silent Hill 2 was created, here in Tokyo, somewhere on the 42nd floor of these buildings. Counting the graphics designers, programmers and musicians, over 50 people worked for nearly 2 years on this project. The Silent Hill 2 would not come to light without these three: Imamura, producer; Sato, in charge of designing the characters and cinematic visuals; and Yamaoka, who created the sound and music. All three are very ingenious, but they say it's like being married, because they all worked together on the first Silent Hill. But for Silent Hill 2 they've gone much further, because Silent Hill 2 is a lot more than just a horror game, more a terrible love story.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me.
Every detail of the game is conceived to shake you up mentally and emotionally.
I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
This is the artistry of these alchemists of the emotions. Backgrounds in Silent Hill are based on a concept of simultaneous repulsion and attraction. That's one way to define their impact. Strangely enough, they look nasty and disgust us, but also they have their own kind of charm, which is just the effect that the art director was trying to achieve, of course.
嫌なんだけども、そこにいたくないんだけども、なんか興味をそそられてしまうっていうか、そのさっきも言いましたけど、その異様な感じですか。
Before creating the images for these grim visual backgrounds, Tsuboyama went to shoot a few stills. It may sound odd, but these stills are perhaps the most important images of all. The bathroom was the very first room modelled by the art director. This was the first image created for the visual background. In a way, it served as the graphics Bible for creating the other visual backgrounds. It's no accident if the players start the game indoors.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
A different rationale applied to the exterior visual backgrounds. The idea was to give the impression that the city is larger than you'd imagined. Certain sequences that might seem overlong were inserted deliberately to convey a feeling of isolation.
まず最初のその展望台から森までは、一度その街に着いたら引き返せないような距離を出すことによって、その孤独感とか不安感とか、その隔離された街に来てしまったっていう感じとかっていうのを出したかったんで、ゲーム的にはかなり危険で挑戦してみた部分ではあるんですけど、わざとあれだけの距離を。
In addition, they used a grainy filter to dirty the images while giving them character. Here's what Silent Hill 2 would have looked like if its creators had not used this ingenious process. Always trying to take us by surprise, the graphics designers had fun planting a few disturbing elements throughout the game that go unnoticed at first. For instance, there's that body in front of the television. You don't realise it, but you know that face.
ジェームスなんですよ、あそこ。あの死体は実はジェームスが作り出したジェームス。なんで逆に見せちゃいけない。
Another image from James's brain. That dress on the tailor's dummy holding the flashlight. You've seen that dress before. It's Mary's. All of these mysterious details come together to form a visual background ideal for conveying impressions of solitude, suggesting a parallel dimension, the perfect substrate for showcasing such elaborate and ambiguous characters. Of course, it's James, the hero of Silent Hill 2, but just like in the first Silent Hill, the main character does not have the key role.
Mary?
Hello everyone, we'll start shortly.
Maria is a fascinating woman who epitomizes the ambiguity of Silent Hill 2.
I don't look like a ghost, do I?
Disturbing, and sometimes looks cute. And there's no specific model of her.
With her disturbing ambivalence, the Maria character has much more appeal than other heroines.
Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me. So...
For example, the one of Final Fantasy the movie. Sato explains why.
She ran away.
That the main girl character doesn't have a wrinkle. And doesn't have a kind of a bad point. She is kind of perfect. For example, if you are attracted by some woman, she's not perfect. If you take her pictures, sometimes her face is like that. It's not perfect, but if always she's perfect, I guess you want love her. You're in love with her because she's human. She has a character. That character has the bad point. Of course, bad point, and good point. They didn't make that, but it's more real than a scientific second. From visual or technique point of view. But I think I made it more realistic work.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
Okay, I'll come back to Slayer when I take washroom breaks or whatever. Hello everyone. We'll get started with this, of course.
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else?
Hope everyone's doing good today.
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
This is such a great song, by the way. I'm also just checking my volume.
Aren't you Maria?
That should be good. Ba, da, da, da. Ba, ba, da.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
All right. So people were so I saw in chat there. Yeah, this is the enhanced PC edition, which is now the more or less. I think it's they've said it's complete. Like I don't think they're doing any more additions to it. So yes, it's Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. So it's not the butchered one from about a decade ago or the PS2 version. But so we'll do both. Born from Wish and Light from Silent Hill. I always, let's go normal for action, hard for riddle. Let me know how volume bouncing is, because it might be a little off.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
Yeah, if you want to get this, you kind of have to go Bandware Internet Archive, but there's a lot of guides on YouTube. You could even look up. It's kind of hard to see here, but you can see that there's Maria there on the Heaven's Night poster. I don't know if I'm going to say, I'll call this I'll probably go and talk about spoilers throughout, but.
In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
And so we begin. Let's go get our map. And let's not look in the back seat, because there may or may not be someone there, according to some of the game's developers. here's the van that Eddie and Laura came in. I want to see the sign over here, what it says. So Brahms, which is where Sybil came from in the original game. So yeah, she kind of had a fair distance to go. $26.5 miles. All right. And into the descent to Silent Hill. Which, as we saw if you're here earlier with the behind the scenes before the stream started, they made this section quite long to isolate for that further descent into what James is about to go through. What we're about to go through, chat as a whole, together. It's always a joy to replay this game, which I did earlier this year. Now, hopefully I did this right. Okay. So here's the first save point, of course. Although I can save anywhere with the PC version, but it always feels weird to do that. Look at this, makes me want to feel like someone's groping around inside my skull. Gives me a weird feeling. You can see I had saves earlier from I played it again earlier this year. Okay, perfect. So for whatever reason with this game, if you don't open it, when you run it, if you don't open it in, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but when you don't run it in admin mode, it doesn't, like, I can't save. So the last time I played it earlier this year, as you can see, the shipping dock was the last one I saved. Last one I saved, because when I replay, or I did the final stretch, I forgot to start the game in admin mode, so I couldn't save the last little bit. So yeah, if you do have the enhanced edition and you can't save for whatever reason, run it in admin mode. Admin mode. Let me know if someone's mentioning some lag. Shouldn't be the game itself. Might be the stream. If anyone points it out, let me know.
Excuse me,
Oh, I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah. I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
maybe. And it's not just the fog either.
Okay,
It's...
I got it. I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone.
Who is it?
Someone... very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your
No,
problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
So one thing I never understand this cutscene is when it starts, Angela looks at that certain grave twice over. I always kind of found that a bit odd of what she was trying to do with that.
What is it?
Oh,
I think Angela's 19 or
Nothing.
20.
sure is quiet here, huh?
I guess.
And there's a reason they also aged her up her appearance, which anyone who's played the game will know. A scale of 7 to 10, how silent are these hills? We'll go about 8.5. Could be a little more silent. Yeah, she's 19. And yeah, of course, the game absolutely nails that. You know, people, I can understand why people say it with the voice acting that sounds, off and all that. And like, that's the point. Very much kind of nailing that, for lack of a better term, that Lynchian kind of vibe of that dreamlike element of it. Let's continue into town. Have you seen it? Oh, so this is one of the Silent Hill Ranch in the what was it called? Not the enhanced edition, the remasters that came out. I think was it 2012. For whatever reason, the the font for Silent Hill Ranch was in Comic Sans. I have no idea how that ended up that way. All right, into town we go. Oh yeah, the super best. Yeah, they did with Guy Seehee, I think that's the voice actor's name. But it's like, some people are like, oh, the voice acting. It's like, no, that was intentional for kind of that feeling that something's off. Which is a very hard thing to do without it sounding cheesy or corny or amateur. But I think anyone who's played the game appreciate, especially I'd say the voice actress for Mary and Maria is, especially a couple scenes, are absolutely something else. So we'll almost be inside the town itself shortly here. It's funny because for that 2012 version, like they had, like Mary Elizabeth McGlynn, they had Troy Baker, I think they had Laura Bailey, like they had a bunch of those big names in the voice acting world, but it's just like they clearly didn't understand like how it's supposed to work.
Thank you.
Mr. Winkster has some shekels. I still got my PS2 copy. Awesome that you still have that. That's excellent. All right, so we're in town now. Almost there. Oh, they sound like voice actors. Yeah, I mean, like they're good, but they just weren't in that capacity. Are these marks blood? Maybe in the remake they'll have yellow paint to guide us this way. It's so fun to make fun of the yellow paint. But these games, the Silent Hill games, do such a great job. And kind of like what I talked about with Hollow Body, which I recommend you guys check out. How strong use of lighting and camera angles guides the player. This is up again. It's funny. I watched a bit of a speed run of Silent Hill the other day. How you could beat it in like, of course, also that other way of James's head snapping to various items. It certainly helps to guide that way. So the thing is, that, yeah, over his shoulder, I'm really starting to think like, I would love to see one big AAA developer just try, take a risk, go back to the fixed camera, just try it and see what happens. It's kind of like, you know, with Baldur's Gate 3, how it did so well, and people were like, oh no, people will never buy a turn-based game in these day and age, and look how many copies that sold. So I would love if, you know, we had something fixed camera based. But gotta look to the indies for that. Come on over.
Is it dead? What the hell is it? It's not human.
Certainly isn't.
Oh yeah. This thing broken? What the?
Might be some hints in there.
Take it anyway. I might need it.
Someone actually recently made mods for Silent Hill 3 and Silent Hill 4. I haven't checked them out, but allow you to do first person and also over the shoulder camera switch, which I'd be kind of curious to see how that changes the name of the game. Like, I did play the Resident Evil 2 remake mod where you could do fixed cameras, and it's quite an interesting experience. It's not perfect by any stretch, so the controls are awkward, but all right, let's go. Let's go to our good friend Neely's bar. I think we could read this sign here. What does it say? Something is written on it. Too bad I can't read it because the surface has been rubbed away. Remains of blank swamp. The blank of land surrounding blank is monument was blank monument was originally swamp but was later blank blank blank, the nickname Blood Swamp because the blank poured the blank to wash the blank in here. Perhaps it's blank that many blanks seem to have blank the area. So there's a Cafe Texan. Oh yeah, I guess there are some Easter egg updates they put in this. Like, I think shout outs to the other 3 classic Silent Hill titles. Wait, it's not quite Neely's. Bar Neely's. I always want to call it Neely's Bar. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the speed run record for this game is kind of like 50-ish minutes, I want to say. There's a map here. What's that symbol at the end of Martin Street? What could be there? And what could be there? And of course, there was a hole here. Hole here. It's gone now. Most well-known lines from the game. We'll come back here later as well, because there is an additional element or an additional thing being written down. Yeah, with the speed runs, you have to like use this PC kind of glitch of constantly using quick saves, so it resets James like running, or it causes him not to lose stamina, which is kind of interesting. Now this sound always unnerves me what it is.
Thank you.
Loves and hugs. Thank you. I can't see the person's name. Loves and hugs. That's very, very kind. See, like those camera angles always guiding you. Oh, there's your name. Batter Bear. Thank you. You know, for as far as endings go, we'll see. I'll try to go for in water. I always try and go for in water, but I always end up getting the leave ending. I think I have to try and keep my health more down, lower. Alright, so keep heading down the street here till we get to good old Woodside, past Big J's. Yeah, it sounds like reminds me of a bicycle, that sound there. Some kind of tire. I'll go to the end of the street here because I think there's something down here. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Did I go too far? Oh wait, I think I have to go a bit this way first. Guess I'll pick up some stuff too. This is the PC version. Go to the pet center. Does this guy have a note here? Yeah. I'm going to write everything that I've learned so far. Maybe that will help you out somehow. If you're reading this, it probably means I'm already dead. Come back here, you little bugger. Let him scurry away. I'll show you. All right, so let's continue. Ow. There we go. See, sometimes I'll miss those camera angles. All right, so let's head into Woodside. There's a lot of stuff to do. Like, save the game. Are we talking about shills? Was Dreamcast guy in chat or something? So, of course, first floor is locked. We'll do the Silent Hill dance of checking all the doors. Some you can't get in, some you can. Alright, let's go get the flashlights. She thinks here? Which, of course, this outfit will look very familiar to James. Sewing machine. There's nothing special about it. Luckily, they came from a mannequin. Does he comment about this? Just a mannequin, but these clothes, ... Now we have our light source. I gotta go check all the doors. Even though so many of them, of course, we can't go through. Yep. Whack. Stay down. There we go. Now, is this the room? 210. Oh, this is the one with the clock. Oh, no, that's a different one. We're talking about Silent Hill 2 remake being woke. Well, they're going to do some modern game sensibilities. I mean, they've already mentioned the modern audience, so you know some shit's going to happen. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious why they didn't just do the one-to-one thing like, what's my health doing? So if I let my health stay lower, I can get the water. in Water Ending. Hello, Mary. Back when she was still healthy. Pyramid is not here just yet. But he will be soon enough. A red pyramid thing is what I mean. So this is where our clock is. But you can't push it. Well, if you want to see where the modern audience is, you could go to those who played Concord and Dustborn. 10, 11, and 15 seconds. So I'll have to come back here once we get that one key. It's the garbage, which is one of the weirder puzzles. To go get the juice for that. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Right, gotta check all those doors, just in case. Is that the one Eddie's in, I think? Can't remember. Yeah, just whenever anyone says modern audience, like if alarm bells aren't going off for you, I don't know what to say. I think it's just kind of a term at this point that's just kind of been run into the ground. Oh, here we go.
Ow! Hey, wait! Damn it.
James the fart face just couldn't get it to it. Or had other ideas. Let's get ourselves a handgun. Just hanging down the shopping cart. Now I think, is this where we hear the yell if we go back downstairs? Where do we get OG Silent Hill for PC nowadays? Yeah, I have to emulate it. Like the original one, yeah. Or buy a copy. There we go. Some kind of noise north of here. Well, there's our good friend. just hanging around. And as the developer said, this is James. This model of it. I get the argument chat. IGN 7 out of 10. Same score as Concord. It's just kind of funny how Concord ended up being this game that just everyone descended on. Thanks again. Too much sex and death theme toned down. Silent Hill 2. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they... Because now, like what Sato says, it's you have to think about sex and death. That's what they really are doing with this game. Wait, what was I doing here? Oh, not 210. 202. I'm jumping ahead here. Where's 2 after the stairs? Ah, yes, the moth room. That's on chat. Yeah, this... I think, yeah, the sound they use in the prison section later, too. It's too dark to tell for sure, but I think there's something on the other side of the hole. I mean, I guess so. What does the butterfly room represent? Well, Maria has a butterfly tattoo. And what do butterflies represent? Well, they're like... I'm trying to think of how I say this. You know? I don't want to say they're reborn, but they come out of the... What's the term I'm looking for? Cocoon? I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to think and play and read chat all at the same time. Glory hole. Well, sex and death. You could definitely have some of that sexual imagery. Reborn from a chrysalis, or reborn from a wish. Well, I guess that's something we're getting a little ahead of ourselves. Why did I come back here? 208 is what I want, not 210. Is there something I have to do here later? I don't know why I keep coming back to this room. I've done that twice already. Max Starrett, I have seen his videos. Even better is he recommends someone called Reinstall Paul. Probably the best Silent Hill 2 analysis I've seen. Very old school, like it's like a PowerPoint presentation, but very, very fascinating. I think this is where we have the cutscene here. Oh wait, not yet. Jumping a little ahead there on that. Oh, what's it again? What's this? Henry, Mildred, Scott. Hour, minute, second. So, okay, is that like 9, 10, 15-ish? Yeah, reinstall. Like I know Max Starrett recommends him, and yeah, it kind of similar to what Max covers, but a lot more in depth. Kind of like here. Hold on, what was it again? Best way, I'm just looking at chat. PCSX2 is also a good way. Xbox version. I think the Xbox one I've heard is pretty good. I actually had, for Xbox, I had Silent Hill 4. Alright, there's a sample. Is there anything here next to the... No. Yeah, it's a problem with this game with YouTube. Maybe I could... If compression's too bad, chat, let me know and I could try and brighten up a little bit. Or at least for these sections. Where am I again? Third floor? Yeah. Go get the key that little brat kicked away. All right. We got the key to the courtyard. Do you say any comments about this? If I check the flavor text now. It's always nice replaying this because it's like, even though I played it not that long ago, it's like some of the orders of the rooms I can't exactly remember. I thought that cutscene might have been earlier than it actually was. Alright, let's go get a key. So we could use the fire escape. So now we got Courtyard, could head down there. Of course, I'm going to be loaded up with handgun bullets here and whatnot. Oh, don't mind me. How's my health doing? Okay. Got a little controller rumble. I do think leave is probably, I mean, though even in water can definitely, both are valid. Actually, no, I guess dog is probably canon. I think we can all agree on that. I think here's our juice box. Canned juice. What kind of juice? A heavy six-pack of expired canned juice. It was in the hallway on the first floor. Bloody apple. All right, so let's head out this way. I'll use that juice collection. Rebirth is a very interesting one. I can't get it for this playthrough, but we can always watch the ending afterwards. Especially how much it ties to the Born from a Wish. First... how do we get this trash out? Why, of course, use the juice. Maria's ending, yeah, that's very much the, you clearly didn't learn your lesson, James. Am I the one who knows Boulder Punch? I've heard that many times. I mean, have you seen us in the same room together? I think not. Garbage bag is torn. The contents are strewn all over. I got a coin of the old man. But there's something else here. Police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who, if you played Silent Hill 4, you'll become well acquainted with, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the public statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, which is pretty impressive, severing his carotid artery. I don't know how you do that with a soup spoon. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss, the spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan from his town on Pleasant River said, "He didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids." Well, he does end up killing a lot of people. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, "He's trying to kill me. He's trying to punish me. The monster, the red devil, forgive me. I did it, but it wasn't me." Schoolmate then added, "I guess now when I think of it, he was kind of crazy." Very matter of fact. So yeah, we have the old man coin, which we'll be using for the puzzle. And here we'll get coin number 2. Of course, we have the rules of 3. Got it. Nailed it. You guys can enjoy your pool party. Right. Stay down. Let's just read it. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice, restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day from sunrise to late afternoons to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Editor Roger Widmark. Thanks, Roger. Stay down. Who would be the finest person? Nicolas Cage. You know, there's like those, there's certain YouTube channels who will edit people into games. Like I've seen one, it was like, Leslie Nielsen's character from Naked Gun into like Resident Evil. I'd love to see something like that with like, I haven't seen if there's any one of those for like Silent Hill. Yeah, Eli Handleby, yeah, that's a channel. He does a lot of that kind of stuff. Yeah, I forgot that door unlocks there. Bill Murray. There's one more door here, which I think is broken anyways, but... Oh, wait, maybe not. Oh. Sounds like someone's having quite the time in there.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
It's the pizza.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful.
James, you be careful too.
Is he still?
Eddie, are you okay?
Yeah, I guess.
If you go in here, it's just the football room. Let's cover with football posters, mainly graffiti. I couldn't care less about either of them. Monsters, Eddie? They look like monsters to you? I am familiar with Twin Perfect. They they have an interesting history if you learn about those three. There is some like YouTube drama. I think one of them was like abusive to his, don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure one of them ended up being like abusive to his girlfriend. But who could have done this? Because I know they're no longer together as the three of them. Right. Pizza from Pizza Hills. Yeah, I wonder what the pizza's like in Silent Hill. All right, now we take the fire exit. Yeah, pizza. This looks like pizza to you? Where did intense music come from? You can lock the cuck. He just stays in the closet. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff. I'm curious to see what's gonna happen with this remake. A morbid curiosity. From Woodside to Blue Creek. Is that, yeah. Yeah, they knocked it down. They built the building next door. I think I could get into the building next door if I go through the window in front of me. You mentioned the word gooner. For a long time, my videos, I said the word goon to like say, oh, you're fighting goons, like you're fighting enemies. But since that's become such a term, I've dropped that. So say you fight thugs or monsters. Oh yeah, the toilet dive. Well, should we get it? Looks like a wallet. 5, 6, 8. 5, 8. Let me write this down again, because I know this is the safe in the next room. Another word is mooks. Yeah, that's definitely another word. Hold on, I have something for you guys.
Forget it. This is way too gross. Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Yeah, who would, Heather? I looked through my old hard drive footage and I had that lying around, so I was happy to see that. All right. Where is the safe? Is it in here? So what was it again? It's like 5. Hopefully I'm going the right way. 18, 15, 8. This is an optional thing, but you get some handgun bullets. Lots and lots of handgun bullets. Heather casually destroying James harder than nature destroyed his marriage. Alright. Yes, don't have the map of the area. Is the map in here? That drone is on there. Yeah. There's some really interesting videos you could find of, if you look up Silent Hill samples, and you could see all like the various sounds, like sample CDs he used to get a lot of the some of the sounds and, well, more of the music. A lot of them were also used in the Zelda games. There are a lot of these similar sample CDs. A lot of games from this kind of era did a lot of that. So there's the exit there, but before we do the exit, I have to run errands, so I'm going out. Left the door with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. Okie dokie. Is there even a third floor in this one? No. Right now there is, but you gotta go a different way. It's always the thing with Silent Hill compared to, say, Resident Evil, is just with all the constant door, so many places you can't go into it either way. It's always kind of hard to remember. You know, which way am I going? Did I explore here? Is this one good? All right. So this is the... Yes, we'll come back here once we have the third coin, because I only have 2 of them right now. But this room in 105, yes, that's the coin puzzle. Where am I going here? Strike a pose. Oh, you little buggers on the ground. Is this the room? I keep saying this many times, but is this the room I think it is? I think we have another key conversation, if this is the room I'm thinking of. Yes.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela, okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Music's so good.
Yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
Oh, it's drinking water. That's probably what
I
you heard.
don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say? How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah,
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
She is dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
That's exactly what a crazy person says.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! Oh, I'm sorry. I feel bad. Please don't.
God, it's this game, just all these scenes are just so fucking incredible. So if we look at the knife, so yes, I have all the 3 keys now. 3 coins, sorry. I'll plan on using this as a weapon, so part to get the water ending, you have to look at it. So this letter's still as is for now. I just want to stay here and just listen to the music. Oh, as it stops. Like, it's such an odd room with the mirror. And then there's like the map on the wall. Map of the United States. There's nothing particularly interesting about it. All right, so with that, can now do the infamous coin puzzle. Where was it again? So, we have 3 coins. It's the old man, the snake, the prisoner, I think. There's something written on the desk. First lies the seed of he who is peerless, silent and empty, heartless and fearless. Beside him sits one who knows the place of the servant is next to the throne. Dozens of feet, yet not a single toe. The one that is hidden beside him doth go. Seducer of dreams, creature of Hades, lying further from man and closer to lady. Which is a snake. Women, men and women seeing all, heedless to the raven's call. Silent and hidden the two may be, they be not there for you to see. Return to whence they would be, and blessing shall descend on thee. I speak thus with the North Star behind me. The birth of the sun is the start of the story. So, if I recall this correctly, so we have prisoner, the old man, and the snake. So, old man, so the first one is empty. Old man is the servant next to the throne. Closer, was it closer to woman than is to man? Like farther than man than is to lady. So I think, yeah, the next one is a space. And then it's the snake. I also kind of remember this from last time, so I usually don't go this fast with it. I think that's right. Yeah. That took me... I'm sure everyone who's played this game, you know, so that's going to take a lot longer than the other way. But we got through that fast. Actually, hold on. I should save while I'm in here. Just I don't know how many times I played this game over the years. Maybe like a handful? Not a ton. But I did play through it earlier this year, so that kind of stuck with me. And then there's also, I don't have it unlocked, but there's the, like the extra plus mode or whatever. Which has an even more difficult one. Alright. I think we're almost done here. Where's the key? 209, I think. I don't know how much you could hear that because it was quite quiet, but there was some whispering there. Well, it sounds like something in reverse. I have no idea what they're saying. I think we're almost at the boss fight. Synchronized wet dream. I think we would be the only ones to have that kind of feeling. Well, I don't know if it would be nice to see maybe some new properties. As much as I would love to see, I'd honestly love to see Capcom take a shot at a new horror IP, because they do make new IPs. You know, instead of taking all that time of remaking every fucking Resident Evil, it seems like let them work on something new. All the experience they've gotten now. So what I get on the stair. North side stairway. All right, here we go. There's one attack he does. Actually, the last time I played this, I actually died against him because he did that. Oh, I gotta be careful. Might actually heal here a bit. Yes, yeah, I got hit by that overhead slash. That attack there is pretty much like an instant kill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a little close. There we go. Oh. I wasn't expecting him to do that. Could have been really bad. Alright, down you go. So this pyramid head represents James. No, I think it represents kind of the deepest, darkest elements of him. His shadow self, as Jung would call it. You know, Reinstall Paul goes into a lot about that. Actually, I was surprised he went for that last slash. That could have killed me. Excuse me. Do I plan on replaying the remake? I will. I will play it. I thought about not playing. I'm like, well, let's see. You know. Plus, the video will probably do well because it's a topical topic. I've thought to myself, if I didn't have this channel, would I play it? I don't know. Maybe not right away. I actually, well, let's see. Like oh, hold on.
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
Open fire. Fart face. Yeah, that line comes later. I did apply to get a CD key for it, or review key for it, which I'm hoping to get because I don't want to fucking pay for it. Yeah, obviously James still isn't ready to come to terms with what's going on. All right, let's head to the park. So this is that park. Mary, are you here? Well, There might be someone like Mary here. Hey, from Ireland. Any thoughts on the upcoming Silent Hill 2 movie? And Sean Bean one for 2000. I don't remember much of the Sean Bean one. Maybe I should rewatch it. I don't remember thinking it was okay. New movie, I'm not sure. Can't say much about it. Thank you, Peter Roberts. Oh.
No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you. I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Huh, or maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
I noticed, as mentioned earlier, the butterfly tattoo. Yes, as I mentioned, yeah, there is. If you look it up on like the wikis, her outfit was based after one like Christina Aguilera wore at some awards show. We'll come back to Mary, the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. All right, so let's head to the bowling alley. We'll be back here later. So despite her joining us, she doesn't really need much for protection. I don't know. Could she actually ever die? I've never actually had that happen. So yeah, Pete's Bolorama. That's where we're going to go. New melee weapon. Now, this is also a good place to tell why you should never trust Maria.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
Anyone who hates bowling, you should be suspicious of. Of course, we all know what. We probably all know what's coming up here. Some of the best music too.
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh! You're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
That's a good idea.
No good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me. Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
This is a very Portishead-like track.
Eddie?
Oh. You're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But...
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you. Who is that girl, anyhow?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
Too bad. I wonder if they'll add a bowling. That seems like something they would do in a remake. Hey guys, let's add a bowling minigame. Let's grab the bowling ball and let's play it, James. Come on. Maybe you could challenge Eddie to a
Who
game.
is that girl, anyhow?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
I'm sure he's taking his time with that one slice.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
Let's make a little pit stop. Where am I going again?
She went through there.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
It's no good. It's locked.
You first, James. In the behind the scenes video I was playing earlier, they show the motion capture session for it. It's quite amusing to watch. Like that scene there of the key. Did I just go back outside? Yes, I did. Oh no, did it reset the music? I hope when I get to the next room it's back to... Oh, there we go. Paradise. Can I check the beer here and he says something about alcohol? Or is that later? Just the regular stage. There's nothing strange about it. I gotta love that Silent Hill flavor text. Heaven's Night. All right. Oh, she's scared there. Like, where the fuck did you come from? All right, off to the hospital. Come back here, fart face.
Over there!
All right. Now comes the next major section of Brookhaven Hospital. Got a lot of interesting things that happen here. There's nothing of interest. There's a note here. Oops, that's a health drink. Or is that in the next room? That's a typewriter. If I had ink ribbon, I could save with it. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the quote-unquote the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It's a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. Sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that, to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. It's quite an interesting note. Purple bowl key. You kind of take it as someone going, sanity thing, but also like, well, that's the other world he's talking of. No, I thought there was a save point in here. Oh, there is. All right. Time to pretty much all these doors. Yeah. All the broken locks. No elevators. I don't think any of the elevators ever work in this place. Maybe there was one at some point. Gotta cross those off the map. Alright, there's the stairs there. She leaves us pretty quickly here, I believe. Alright, time for the next enemy type. Hello, nurses. Locker won't open. Got the examination room key, which I believe is back downstairs. Magazine won't do me good right now. Thought James makes a comment about bikini model here. I guess not. Oh. Ow.
Ow.
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Here's our shotgun. James is a very, well, he's gone through a lot. Oh. Ha. Pretty sure these are all locked, yeah. Die 10 ascending. Possible. I think I could drop her off in one of these rooms. There's a typewriter here. I've got no use for this. If only you had an ink ribbon. I know I made that joke twice. Wait a minute. What's this? There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. I could still read the imprint left on it. I know it. The secret. I'll give them something to deal with. This demon shelter is of no use anymore. He is my instrument. He will follow my orders. Yes, the box will be useless. Now, I must not forget it. That's the number I'm going to write down. 1457. That's good. He's the lowest now. I too will be free and he will serve me. I am genius. No one could stop me. No one could stop me. No one could stop me. Stop, can't stop. No, no. So on and so forth. Okay, let's go drop you off, I believe. Oh, get the key. Oh, they won't know what carbon paper is. Yes. There's probably some significant meaning to this with the lapis eye, but I don't know what it is. An examination, or the purple bowl. Let's reload. Don't know what carbon paper is. Fickle modern audience. And stay down. More shotgun shells. I've cleared this floor. Don't mind me. Alright, examination key. Is this room? There we go. Nothing particularly interesting. So nice and to leave shotgun shells in the sink. Alright. VIN number this month is capital T. Last month it was X, and before that it was Z. What are they going to do next month? It's all they can express with 4 numbers. Anyway, does the door to the patient ring really need to have its combination changed this often? I don't know. If people are trying to escape, maybe. Wait, it's on the 3rd floor, right? So I remember this puzzle took me a while to kind of figure out. It makes sense. Let's see. Come here. Well, I could just run by them, but you know, when you play these games over and over, you kind of get stacked up with ammo. Besides, these games are quite generous. Alright. So yeah, so it's the T, but it's 4. So it's like, when you make a T, a capital T, you go left to right. And that. Ha. When will the remake be set? I think they said Silent Hill 2 is actually like in the late 80s or early 90s. Don't quote, I'm pretty sure. Who's the guy who tweets all the time? Is it Ito? I think he mentioned, and some people mentioned, it's kind of, give or take, an early 90s, late 80s game. Ah, here we go.
James. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired. It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James, I want to ask you something. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't thought about that.
Of course, this puzzle later, which we gotta use a few things to combine to reach in. Maybe if I had a long, narrow tool of some kind. I should heal here. Do a little healing, but not a ton of healing, so I can try and get that water ending. I should still be a bit careful. Luis, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. Jesus Christ, this thing. What did I write down? 1457. We use this one. Maybe I skip the toilet. I just need to get that. All right, let's head up to the roof because I got that key. Are we in Silent Hill in the orphanage? Isn't it more on the... Well, I guess it is. Or is it more the outs? I don't know. That's a good question. Alright. I think this is another thing that'll help us get the water ending. Rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th. Still raining. Talk with the doctor a little. They have saved me if I hadn't had a family to feed. I know I'm pathetic. Weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th. Rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? Whoops. Some people may say... Oh, skip it. To clear outside, the doctors told me I've been released. I've got to go... Oh, let me read that again. So I skipped a couple. I think it was May 12th. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. I may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th. It's clear outside. Doctors told me I've been released. I've got to go home. I blank. Diary ends here. There are no more entries. What's the diary doing up here? All right, well, let's have another moment with a certain someone here. It's a great moment where he just pops out of nowhere. Now I'm very damaged health-wise. So let's do a little less. If Joseph looks calm, he could be taken out of his cell. This is... Ugh. Now, where am I? Hold on. Oh, there was something else in one of these rooms. Right, yeah. Turn the numbers. Better not forget them, so I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. Was that supposed to be like 5666? It's kind of what it looks like. Number of the beast. Yeah, Silent Hill, well, I mean, all the Silent Hills kind of can be quite hard to do, especially 4. I always found kind of probably the hardest to understand. All right, what was it? 5666. Assuming I wrote it right. Good. There's nothing inside the box. No, I'm wrong. There are a few hairs inside. It's an odd place to put hair. The shower room. Hey, look, yellow paint. Combine this. Huzzah. Off to the first floor. Yeah, the whole thing with Silent Hill 4, it's kind of an interesting story, but I guess at the end of the day, it did become a Silent Hill game. I did talk about it in my video. It's quite a while ago. Silent Hill 4 is a funny game. Like, I remember when I replayed it for my video. Remember the escort section not being as bad as I remember. It still sucks, but... Oh.
Laura?
Same bears that pricked us earlier.
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go. We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I? Wait! There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I want to go get it. Is that okay?
Yes.
Come on, hurry up.
Is it in there?
Yeah, in the back.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
Laura! What are you doing?
Ha ha, I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Laura?
Okay, I guess I won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you...
Laura?
You hurt me!
Alright, bus time. I gotta be careful with my health, though. Is that 5 shots or 6? You hear the distant siren. There we go. Outside. Now, the other world. what does it say when you save here? I think it mentioned something. So we got hospital, 3rd floor, patient's room. Hospital alternate is what we have. I had to rewatch Jacob's Life. I've only seen it like once or twice. But that there's this one scene where they're having like the dance at the party and they turn to monsters. It's a fucking terrifying scene. I don't remember hearing that before. All right, the 2nd floor. Oh, right. Macaulay Culkin is in that? Was he? Can't remember, sort of, but... That was like pre-Home Alone, right? I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never, ever go back there. Got the key to the basement. What was the other thing? Like the, just an ordinary dry cell battery. Oh, same year as... Oh, that's quite... excuse me, quite a shift. Which ones? I should heal up. Of course, we have to come back here. Someone else, because James just cannot do it himself. How do you know if you've healed too much? That's, I don't know. That's a good question. It's part of the equation of what you need to do. Third floor. Wrong way. Just some doodle. Ah, something's written on it. She is an angel. No one knows. Only I could see the lady at the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, and she devours them. Sin and sinner alike. She saves me. She is an angel. Did I equip my gun? No, no wonder. So here's this interesting door here. Here's a painting of a woman on the door. Oddly enough, the hand part of the painting is actually 3D and sticks out. Oh, it's the joy of Silent Hills and checking all the doors. It's quite a creepy room. All right, this is the I thought this is the room we come. Oh, it's later, I think, where we can win our prize if we enter the right answers. I don't know if it's more locked door simulator as opposed to broken door simulator. I don't think I could go to the roof here, can I? Same with the second, first floor. Off to the basement.
James.
Mary?
Nope.
Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me. So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
The way she says anyway is just always so vicious. Anyway. What do you mean, anyway? All right, so now with that ring, time to put it on the hand. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. I'm not talking Maria here, James. Let's just go nowhere address the issues you're dealing with. Grave with a picture of a spider. I put the copper ring on the hand, the lady in the painting.
Thank you.
Be gone, thought. Thank you, Mr. Wicks. Mr. Winkster. All right, there's the, it's on the second floor with the... Yes. Oh, here comes the fun part. Yeah, it's very much otherworldly, dreamlike atmosphere. Nope. I think so, but it's not. Lakeside.
Quickly, on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally, bitter tears. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. Now the question, what was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Gay.
Walter Sullivan.
Now for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Pale Vale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2, Rindell Street. 3, Nathan Avenue.
I just have to double check this one. Pretty sure it's Nathan Avenue.
Figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime. Bye-bye.
Bye.
What was that?
Well, that just happened. Hoi, hoi, hoi.
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
Why, thank you. James can't deadlift. All right, so let's go to that storeroom first. Okay, let me double check the... Can I zoom out? Yeah, Nathan Avenue. So it was... Lakeside was the 3rd. Walter Sullivan was the 1st, and Nathan was the last? Yeah. Lots of shotgun shells. Lots and lots of shotgun shells. Alright. And put a ring on it. It's engraved the disgusting bloated face. Alright, I think we're more or less done this section. Well, beyond what happens next. Rowboat section could have used the turret section. Kind of go against the tone, but maybe Eddie chases you in the remake. All right, here we go. Oh, this piano track's so good. So simple, but it's all you need. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. Truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Letter, wrench. Then we'll head back to Rosewater. And then we're off to the Historical Society. Floor goes. Just hang out here all day and listen to this music. Maria's dead. I couldn't protect her. Laura has run off somewhere. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Mary, what should I do? Are you really waiting somewhere for me? Or is this your way of taking... ... Going to find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for. Alright, so before we head to society, to make a little backtrack through these darkened streets. But I have to pee. So I'm going to take a little breather here. So I'll be back in a bit. I will throw up... 1 second. I'm going to turn off the... Well, I just saved, right? So I'm going to go back to main menu for now. And I will play... 1 second. What did I have? Yes. I'll continue this video from earlier.
So Maria is a woman who has her weak points, but takes full responsibility for them. She flaunts her tummy with a little roll of flab.
Oh yeah, and enjoy.
It's just your hair and clothes are...
Every month I get gifted memberships I could give.
Try to conceal the brown spots on her skin.
I think I could give 10 or so.
Cheats with
I can't.
respect to some parts of the
So let's do that.
I think she is a brunette. She's not.
So enjoy whoever gets them.
She died, red, and she died, she breached.
These details make her seem very real. A woman with appeal.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Actually, Maria was sexier when we first started out, but her plunging neckline gave us too many technical problems, and we weren't happy with the way the graphics looked. A body like that isn't much without a lively, expressive face. So Sato threw himself into his work on this part of the animation.
I tried to act sexy in front of a mirror, and just open half the eyes, and move the under lip sexier like that, in the office. That was perfect.
As a matter of fact, to obtain better results in face animation, Sato did not resort to motion capture.
I couldn't trust the, face motion capture. That motion capture system took just the, position of the skin. If you open the mouth, muscles around here tighten, but motion capture cannot capture it. But if I make them in front of mirror, I can notice it. I can capture it. That's most of the biggest reason.
By doing the animation by hand, you can combine dozens of expressions and come up with just the right one, even the most absurd. On the other hand, motion capture was used for the body sequences. In other words, these motions were carefully thought out, or rather, carefully
here we go.
observed. The actress playing Maria struck poses that would turn the head of any red-blooded male player. The animators simply had to transpose these sexy poses.
So they censor out guy C. He's the guy who plays James because they had some conflicts. Can't know exactly what happened with it, but
For the finishing touch, all they needed was a voice that would bring the face to life.
all right. Let's get back to Silent Hill, the game, of course. Oh, that's better. Okay, so we gotta do a little backtracking in the dark. This is probably barely going to be able to see anything on YouTube for this section. Yeah, I could. Okay, maybe I'll. Oh, okay, that's too high. 3, I could see appears faint. All right, let's go a little brighter. Should be a bit easier for YouTube on that front. Don't mind me. All right, do we have to head down Saul Goodman Street? Yeah. Alright, these guys. This is the only time you see them in the game, I believe. Well, there might be one other section. Yeah, we could also head to this trailer. We're really going broke for no hit run. I'll wait at Bar Neely's. I'm going for no hit. Oh, I've already taken a lot of hits. We're going to try and get that in water ending. Yeah, this part I always kind of, you know, more mixed on. Like it's definitely atmospheric. I mean, the whole game is. Alright, so we're going to go to Neely's bar and we'll get another message for James. Of course, there's a hole here, it's gone now, but now we have a new message for James. If you really want to see Mary, I was about to say Maria. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Very threatening words. Going again. As far as the night Silent Hill, I prefer the way Silent Hill 1 was at night. Just get utterly terrifying. There's those camera switches to let us know we're here. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. Part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to society is in the park, at the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. What thing is he referring to? Maybe Pyramid Head? I don't know. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Thank you, man who... Well, we'll talk about more in the Born from a Wish scenario, who might have been writing that. Could even be the town itself. So the next section of the society, well, the beginning of it, is where we'll start. I think it's probably my favorite section in the game. Door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares, which should now be unlocked. So now we're by the spot where we saw Laura earlier. On the roof. Question, do they fall from skies or jump down from windows? That's a good question. Yeah, someone did mention earlier. This part is kind of the game's weakest point. Like, it's still good, but probably could cut down a little bit of its time. Too much running, 3 out of 10. Now, where is that statue again? Oh, camera angles guide me. I believe this is it. Victim of persecution by blank. Jennifer, I'm guessing Carol, live with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. I recall Jennifer is someone part of the order. Will you dig? Sure you will. Time to use that wrench. All right. And with that, let's head to the Silent Hill Historical Society. Yes, best part of the game coming up. 100%. As great as this game is, most of the stretch is kind of whatever, but a game full of so many great moments. This next section is something else. Just the atmosphere, the cutscenes. You know, cutscene that very well be, I think, maybe my favorite cutscene in this game. Probably the series. One of my favorite cutscenes in any game. I'm going the right way, right? Yes. Quiet cocktails. Are we here? Yes, we're here. All right. Of course, we have this painting here. Misty day, remains of the judgment. It's him. Oh, the director of the Brookhaven Hospital looks like he was a famous person in town. Oh, of a deep, deep hole. What could this be? Well, time to find out. So away we go. Yeah, those sirens are something else. December 11th, 1820. Crimson and White Banquet for the Gods. So here's some stuff. The Order, I believe. Death by skewering. Skewering. Execution at the prison. Strangling to choose his death as the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Toluca Prison Camp. Built during the Civil War, it later became Toluca Prison. All right, second descent, I guess, after the stairs. Time we go. I think we got to whack the wall here. It's just the wall, just the wall, just the wall. James, what are you going to do to get out of here? Gotta find the part of the wall which I could break. Ah, this is different. Oh, did I not even hit it? Yeah. I'm shotgun now. I got plenty, but. This room. Key with a slim 3-inch long cylinder attached. The cylinder is engraved with spiral writing. There we go. Oh, no, go. Oh. Oh, no. I guess I kept my health a little too low then. Okay, maybe I'll heal a little more. That's funny. Still want to try and get that in water ending, but... I mean, I've kept my health low for a while, and I've kind of done the stuff so far to go that direction, but I wasn't expecting to die in there. You know, last time I replayed this, I think the only time I died was against Pyramid Head, because I thought he was leaving, but then he turned and did one of those overhead strikes that I wasn't prepared for. Alright, let's try it again. So I take damage right away. My controller's not vibrating too much. Okay. I wonder how speedrunners do this part, like if it's something that's randomized, the wall, if there's... I have to go check that. Oh no, oh, that's too close. This part could have yellow paint. Well, there was yellow paint earlier in this game, actually. Alright. Let's see if I can... Oh, first try. Take it back. How far the darkness... I can't tell how far the blackness stretches.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie?
Oh, Eddie. Well, next time we see him, things won't go so well. I got the tablet of Gluttonous Pig. So this, I remember that I was mentioning earlier, that reinstall Paul where he does an analysis of Silent Hill 2. He goes more into who this figure is. It's something from like Aztec mythology. It's quite interesting. I can't remember any of it well off the top of my head, but highly recommended to look into it. Goes into some of the details, the significance of why they picked that god for it. All right. Where is the map again? Well, I kind of know my way around here, I think. Books are scattered all over the bed floor. Black Magic from the Abyss, Resurrection of the Dead, Chronicles of Agrabah, Manuscript of Iron Rings. There's a whole lot of occult stuff and alchemy stuff. On Sacrificing Our Demon Summoning, Tome of the Seer, Piece of the Succubi, the Fallen Angels of Mercy and Favor. Guess I shouldn't worry about these too much. Now, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but is that the room? Oh, you little bugger. Is that the room if you're trying to get the Reborn or Rebirth ending or whatever, where one of the items is there to... My English is not being good right now. Is that the room or that cell where you could get items and the required item for the Rebirth ending? That's what I meant to say. So this is the galloping room. Of course, I need the other two right now, but... maybe the town made me stupid. It's like... Alright, we got the rifle fairly soon. Burning Man. All different than the Burning Man I thought it was. 436 people at recital. Of course, in here we could hear that weird creature thing. Tablet of the Oppressor. So you could, there is a part where Obviously, James is aiming at something, which I always found really fascinating. Here we go. Yeah, it does sound like they're saying ritual. Yep. Got a tablet of the seductress. All right, so we have the other ones here. We have the seductress. Can't remember with. I don't think this one's Aztec based, but something else. And then the oppressor. What that sound is, who knows? I think also the rifles around here too. Knock on the door, but there's no answer. I just forgot that noise there. Actually, Silent Hill 1 is the best. I'm pretty sure Silent Hill 1 is... Well, maybe after time. Silent Hill 2 didn't do as that great to begin with compared to Silent Hill 1 for sales. But over time, Silent Hill 2 has kind of become the, you know, the standard, give or take. How many health items do I have at this point? 4 of those, 13 of those, 10 of those. Okay, I thought I had even more stacked up, but, well, add another to the count. Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction. This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. may seem like just a typical ghost story that you find across in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, a little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then simply says, it's most likely sunk for some reason. It most likely sunk for some reason. Thanks. Despite extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship, nor the 14 bodies of passengers or crew have ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. There are many pages torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats they pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Very interesting what happened to those, could have happened to those people. Ah, here we go. Any more ammo? Look at that nice door compared to everything else. Okay. What was it? And actually, I should stand over this. Combine. Combine. It was such an odd combination. I'm going for in-water ending. That's why I'm hoping for it. Let's see how it goes. Because I never seem to get it. I always get the leave ending. As I approach the door, I get a whiff of some rotten smell coming from inside. Did this just move, or was it only my imagination? Have I looked at life? Yeah, oh yeah, I've done kind of all the stuff so far that your requirement... It's required for that. There's a hole in the floor. I can't see the bottom. How far does this thing go? Well, let's keep going. Can you spam examine on Angela's knife? I didn't know you can really do that. Do I really have to drop through it? Yeah, no choices here, James. Descended to that unconscious of yours. Silent Hill's trying to show you something. How they got those endings back. Well, that's how they sold strategy guides back in the day, in a way. I've never actually looked up the game guides for... One of them has a lot of information about, like, the Silent Hill lore. There's tons you could find on Internet Archive, which are very helpful. This area does such a good job of just completely throw... Oh, fuck. I hate this fucking puzzle. Everything else I could do pretty quick. Is that supposed to turn? Isn't it only like 4 moves or something you need to do? Yeah, this might take me a bit. I always... So we really got, you know... just not that many sides to try, right? So... But solving this does make what comes next so much sweeter. So there's, let's go, red. Okay, let's try again. So there's the blue. Yeah, it felt kind of bluish. Come on, give me a door. Which colors have I not done yet? Am I going to do this in one sitting? Yeah, that's the plan. God damn it, this motherfucking thing. Try face with yellow eye, is that what it is? Is that the solution? Oh, you said yellow, right? Or green, or... No. So we checked that one. I have checked this one, right? I think a lot of these I just gotta try upside down at this point. So we've done those. Blue. I should probably just have, I should write this down, would help me. Enhanced edition. Wait, did I do this one upside down? Oh wait, maybe this sideways. Aha! Alright. So, as annoying as that part is, solving it makes it that much sweeter of what comes next.
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
Everything about that cutscene is... Maybe, well, perfect, pretty much. I think that's probably the best way to say it. The music, that weird whooshing sound in the background, the shots of it, the voice acting, especially for Maria. Amazing. Favorite cutscene in the game, series, maybe one of my favorite cutscenes ever in any game. So, when I saw that most recent trailer, yeah, have you seen the version of the remake trailer? I was not, well, I mean, I knew it was going to be something more standard. But what blows me away about that most recent trailer, where it starts with her doing that bit, is I have the YouTube dislikes extension, and that thing's not 100% accurate, but that trailer is very high percentage rate of positive, like lots of thumbs up. I don't know why people did insta thumbs down that trailer as soon as they heard Maria speak in that cutscene, because the voice acting, voice direction for it does not work whatsoever. She sounds like she's like smacked out on Xanax, and it just sounds so generic, you know? It doesn't have any of that otherworldly feeling that scene has. And to be fair, it's not the entire scene. They haven't shown all of it, but watching that trailer, yeah, it's just, as soon as she started talking, I'm like, oh no. Oh no. I don't know much it's on the voice actor as much as it's on the direction and all that too, so. Yeah, nothing of it feels Lynchian. Nothing of it feels, it just kind of feels like a standard whatever, which doesn't work for Silent Hill. But what we got in this game, just incredible. Absolutely phenomenal. Yeah. How's my health doing? David Lunch. Did I say that? That's funny. Speaking of David Lunch, have you guys ever seen that video where David Lynch makes quinoa? It's fucking amazing. If anyone wants a good quinoa recipe, go watch the video where David Lynch makes quinoa. Is it pyramided, or is it further along? He's somewhere down here. Just watch my health here, because I think we are very close to something. Yeah, trying to replicate that's really hard to do well, so. What I've seen in the remake, it just kind of looks like your standard. Alright, here we go. It's stained with something that looks like blood, and is partially legible. The blank, a man later identified as Thomas Blank, lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the blank, lying face down. The probable cause of death is multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Yeah, when they say that the remake is 18 to 20 hours, bullshit. It better not be even with all the additional stuff they add in side content. That's way too long for a game like this. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Blank is a history of drunkenness and violence, the police predict that it was not robbery but a crime of passion. And this person's related to Angela, that being her father. Which... right. Roscoe, right, that's what it is. All right. Yeah. Yep. I gotta be careful here. Controller's not vibrating, so I should be up. Unless I run right into him. Alright. I better heal here or I might die. Such a shotgun.
Are you okay? Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like you always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Angela.
Don't touch me! You make me sick. You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never...
So, this room. One common theory is all these holes are, well, all the times between Angela and her father. Fucking depressing and unsettling. Yeah, it's definitely fucked up. All right, now we got another puzzle here. Is this the one where we get the information, or is that in the other room? Right, let's go to the other room and get the information. All right, let me get my... Only the sinless one will help you here. Mistakenly pull on a criminal's rope and your reward will be returned to you in shape most wondrously strange. No, because we gotta go, whoops, the other room and get the information. So that's how we get through here. I was wondering why they didn't have this puzzle all in one room. So this one here, we have Mr. Counterfeit. Bodily injury. The man was hanged for the crime of swindling. Murder. Embezzlement. I probably backtrack that way. You have to, oh yeah, the enemy spawn placement. That's true. Kidnap. There we go. I do not wish to die, but tomorrow I will climb the 13 steps. Please someone answer me. Why must I die come this morning? The man in prison beside me believed me. Because they're all insane, that's why he said. Of course I know his opinion will change nothing. Now you know why I struck out at them, he muttered. So that person is Mr. Bodily Injury. So, cross bodily. The man who was executed yesterday, the one who had said his job was to sell dreams, so that was not true. Which is Mr. Swindler. But the man who is to be executed the day after tomorrow for stealing children shouted back that it was true. Well, there's one that was mentioned as the kidnapper. Cross him off. The man who was hanged today did not answer. They'll kill me either way, he said. He was caught embezzling public money, so he doesn't have any hope for mercy. So that one's easy, because it says embezzlement. And the man who was always quietly smiling to himself said, I'm happy, for I'll be soon with her. Implying murder. I do not wish to die, only to return home. I do wish this not to be. Although I've done nothing, this crime has been thrust upon me. Someone say me, this is not justice. They are bloodthirsty and I am their sacrificial lamb. So, that leaves Counterfeit, which, if I wrote it down right, should be this one. stole too many pizzas. Oh, no enemies have spawned, so... There we go. Key of the Persecuted. There's a video specifically about Eddie and the pizza. I have to watch it, actually. It'd be pretty funny to see. So I think that the answer is always counterfeit on hard, I think, but the order of where it could be changes. So down here, I think Pyramid Head makes an appearance. And I could also get the knife. All right.
Maria? Maria?
Maria, no.
What happened to you? Why? Why?
See the butterfly tattoo there.
Mary.
There's nothing else for me in this room. So anyway, what do you mean anyway? Felon drank one last ball of ale before he was executed, laid here to his eternal rest. Do any of these other graves say stuff? Miriam K. Traitor. Is Miriam the name of the person Walter killed? Walter Sullivan. So, of course, one grave. Eddie Dombrowski. Angelo Orozco. And of course, James Sunderland. And of all these three graves, this one has the hole. Alright, I did skip a part, but I didn't get the sword, but that's okay.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And the corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
Oh, poor choice of words, James.
I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James!
Alright, I should heal up here. I can just whack him with this over and over. We gotta be careful with my health here. So a glimpse into the world of Eddie.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
That punch does a fair amount of damage, I have to say. Oh, that was very close. Yeah, I should have grabbed the knife. If I did grab the knife, I would have fought him with it. Too bad I can't use that one.
Eddie? Eddie? I killed a human being.
And what did you think you did, James?
A human being.
A real human being. Sorry. I can't see a human being now without thinking of that song from Drive.
Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
I mean, James, what did you think was going to happen with him? Now, if I check the letter at this point, yeah, I think it would have been even earlier, but there's nothing written on the stationery. All right. Now we make our way to the endgame. Ryan Gosling as James Sunderland. Maybe that guy, Eli, whoever, who puts people into movie characters in the games, he could put Ryan Gosling into Silent Hill. Yeah, Eli, that's the one. Yeah. All right. Let's find that light source. Nice little moment to just take things in after all that we went through. Because that was quite the stretch with everything that happens in that prison section. In a game like this scene totally works. Cry Fear is quite the spooky game. Almost there. Silent Hill 2 Fortnite collab is going to go so hard. They already have the Dead by Daylight. Do you think they'll do a Fortnite collab to promote the release? I guess it's coming up pretty soon. Section here for Pyramid Head swimming at you. That or Eddie's not dead and he comes after you. You could distract him with pizza. At long last. Place hasn't changed at all in 3 years. But has it been that long? Well, actually, I think with his confusion it has. Waiting for you in room 312. That's where Mary and I stayed in. Mary, are you there? Or maybe. I love this. I got a hotel map in brackets for guests. Thanks, game. Surprise.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
So for whatever reason, they did record her, the voice actress for Mary, to do this, but they didn't include it, so I'll read it. My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. Far away now. Quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James, I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true he may be a little surly sometimes. He doesn't laugh much, but underneath he's a really sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one, Mary. Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
I should voice Mary in the remake. No plan to get into voice acting. Don't want to be one of those YouTubers who starts... Well, unless they're dedicated to it, but... No. Don't expect to see me voice acting in games anytime soon. Yeah, like Yong. Yong out. Mr. James Sumner, in the videotape you forgot he was being kept in the office on the 1st floor. I got the room key to room 312. Yeah, what if they got Young to do James Sunderland for the remake? Can't leave the hotel just yet. Oh yeah, there's a save point here. Yep, now we got these guys making their way around. Cast for Laura. I think I should be Laura in the remake. I don't know. I don't think I'd be a good fit for that role. Oh yeah, the second floor thing. Or all those bullets and rifle shells. So I think these are all locked. This I come back to later. Oops. There you go. Hear that one yell for you. Right, you need the key to get in there first. Don't think there's anything else here. Use the fish key. 204. I've read enough medical books. None of them ever did any good. So it's kind of a nice little flavored text. Just a small little mention. Now, is it this room or is it upstairs? We come back to later. We can listen to a certain recording. Oh, had to reload. God damn it. I recall the... might be Liar? I thought it was Liar. It's a face. Maybe it's Lisa. I know we could get later. I think I have to go find it. Alright, with marker. Yeah, I have to go get the thing to clear it out to see. Oh, hello. Alright, so here comes quite the interesting part. Maybe I should heal up here, because I don't think... Yeah, spam. Because... weight allowance, one person. I thought it does this all automatically. Oh well. Then make sure to check other worlds. Neely's bar. I did do that. It's a shame that he can't use the alpha fader. Poor Eddie. This part's quite interesting since you don't have your radio. I assume you can't take the radio with you. There are potatoes and onions here. They smell slightly rotten, just slightly. Hey, pick up the... Yes, no white music box. That's what I'm looking for. Bags of cookies. They're all past their expiration dates. Wasn't it just weapons? Well, it did everything. Make it more interesting for ourselves here. I don't think I could go down here just yet. Oh, I think I can. Hold on. Some stuff upstairs I want to grab first. Got the videotape and the can opener. Man, that new PS5 Pro thing was so fun. I wonder how many people are going to buy it, because that's what matters at the end of the day. They have all this bad press, of course, about it. But if people buy it, it makes it worth it. Date is from 1 year ago. James, careful with those rifle shells. You won't be able to go in the elevator. Yeah, I mean, the whole price thing, it doesn't hit the same since, you know, I always think of the, oops, $5.99 US one. That's the one I always remember. What's that other room? Yeah, play what games? Astrobot? I mean, Astrobot looks good, but what else do you got there? PS5 exclusives. Yeah, it's funny how they said they don't have the original IPs. It's like, well, you do, but you don't really do anything with them. That's such a weird place. Light bulbs in the can. So, you know, that's the place everyone puts them. Can of thinner. Can I use this elevator now? See, that's an interesting part. Yeah, you can't really hear them until they're close. Do I still have any of my old consoles? I do not, unfortunately. Have I played Fear and Hunger? I thought about doing a video on it. I've played a bit of it. It's an interesting game, Fear and Hunger. All right. Now we're loaded back up. Now the enemies are gone. Now I got my stuff back. I mean, especially if the PS5 Pro thing, like, you know it's bad when Dreamcast guy even says it's a bad idea. Well, he'll definitely still buy one, but where is that photo? Town. I think that answer varies. Pretty sure one of them is liar, but could be wrong. Okay, so I have two, or do I have two of them? Yeah. What the hell is Dreamcast guy lore? I don't know. He lies a lot, so it's hard to get a read on him in some cases. What's up, gamers? Keep dreaming. Even so, I still want to believe that she was happy. Mhm. What was it again? Beauty, both a curse. That's Cinderella. What's this one again? Shameful greed that stain her shoe with blood. That will be Cinderella. And of course we're missing one, so it's not going to be right. Did miss it? Yeah, the Little Mermaid one. Right, it's outside, isn't it? Alright, I did just kind of run past the outside area. Here we are. Look at that camera angle, making sure we don't miss it. And the Little Mermaid. There goes Ariel. I think I got this right. All right. Revelation time. Time to learn the truth, James, what you've tried to deny.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No, I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here. Laura, I'm sorry.
James, where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please come to me. Do you hate me? Is that why you won't come? James,
That voice!
James, please hurry. Are you lost? I'm here. I'm waiting nearby, James. Please. I want to see you, James. Can't you hear me?
And now, the water. Although, I do, hold on. Just gonna turn down the volume for a second, because I do have something to show you. I don't have it enabled. It's one of those things you could enable for the enhanced edition. But there's a different version of that scene.
I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
So yeah, they did a version that they cut, but the files are still in the game of the smothering. Is there anything more up here? Is this where you start warping around, I think? So with the hallway, because people mention it, don't I not want to speedrun it? Like I want to listen to it. I recall that's what it is for in water. Just to be sure. And also listening to this recording, right? Because I think kind of the only major difference with Leave and well, maybe not quite, is... So I do want to speedrun it? I thought it was you want to listen to it. Let me pull this up here. Okay, well, whatever happens, if I get one ending the other, we can always just watch the other one on YouTube. So.
Mary's going to die? You must be joking.
You must be joking.
I'm very sorry.
But you're a doctor. It's your job to heal people. How can you just let her die?
Please, calm down. As her doctor, I promise I'll do what I can. But there's still no effective treatment for her condition.
How long does she have?
I'm afraid I'm not sure. 3 years at most. Perhaps 6 months. It's impossible to say with certainty.
Yeah, listen to the audio recording. Avoid healing yourself immediately if you're injured, which I've done for the most part. But doesn't the, well, a little bit up ahead. Okay. Well, whatever ending we get, we'll get. Then we can always watch the other one. Make sure you listen to the whole diagonal in the hallway. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is this where we start? Start warping around, I think. Yeah. All right, yeah. Maybe I could... I thought I could... more health. Oh my god, that's a lot. I thought I could stare at the beer bottles in here and James says something about his drinking habits. Basically saying how I used to drink to help the pain, but didn't last forever. Here we go.
left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela, that's wrong.
No, don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James, give me back that knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No, I'd never kill myself. It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
And off she goes. God, this game. And okay, again, like I said, the music, everything, it's just this game, I mean, all games in a way are lightning in a bottle, but Silent Hill 2 is just one of those. It's truly lightning in a bottle. Right, these guys appear again. Right, I always forgot the order. So we have the fight now. So if I believe correctly too, so we got 9 red squares. So I think there's 9 save points in the game. So we have this fight, and then we have the hallway.
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
Too bad I didn't get the knife. Should have been more fitting for this fight to use against them. Take quite a few shots. Actually, I'll just go with the shotgun. Plus, I could take some damage here to help with endings. Oh, careful. Thought they were going to do a double stab there. I'll pretend you're using it. Oops. Music's, well, I guess the music entire game's great, but this is another fantastic track. Oops. Yeah. Kind of bad. Like, I didn't mind the boss fights in Silent Hill 1, but they're pretty lackluster here. And granted, it always is a bit tricky to do boss fights well in survival horror games. There we go. See, I think this is the only time he calls him Pyramid Head, too. Pyramid Head won't move anymore. We got the Scarlet Egg. Got the rust-colored egg. Let's go. There's another save point, but I will. I am on very low health. Maybe I'll... Yeah, we'll see how the fight goes. So we got the Scarlet. We have one that's rust-colored. only watch YouTube videos about it. Like Pyrocynical, who's like, I've never played Silent Hill 2. Oh wait, here we go. Here's a... So we listen to this.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James, wait. Please don't go. Stay with me. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please, James. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not going to die. Help me.
Ah, this game. Yeah, she's, of all the voice actors, she's definitely the best, I would say. I mean, she's got the most heavy material to work with. And then, of course, we have the letter, which is something else entirely. So I'm going to heal a little. I mean, I've played most of the game, just a little bit. Because it feels like if I get hit once here, I'm going to die. And I think as well, when we have this conversation with her, it does vary on the endings. So if anyone knows the dialogue beforehand, we'll probably know if we have the water ending or not. Because the conversations before the fight do vary, depending on the ending. If we got the Maria ending, she'd be in the bed, and it would be Mary. But
Mary?
Wrong again. Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria? Maria, I'm done with you.
What do you mean? But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted.
Now I understand. The problem is, you're not Mary.
No, James. I won't let you. I'll never let you have your Mary back.
I did get leave again. God damn it. I always get this then. That's okay. Or is it water? Or I did get water? Okay, well in that case... Yeah. Yeah, who needs a General Radon when you have a fight like this? Pre-nerf Radon. Yeah, you deserve to die too, James.
Mary?
I think I got the water ending. That's what chat said. All right, let's enjoy.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not the whole truth. You also said that you didn't want to die. The truth is, part of me hated you for taking away my life.
You killed me, and you're suffering for it. It's enough, James.
Mary?
James.
Yeah, this is definitely water. Now the letter.
Now I understand the real reason I came to this town. I wonder, what was I afraid of? Without you, Mary, I've got nothing. Now we can be together.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
Oh, whoa. That music. Yeah, because I guess there's a different theme or music track for each ending, but... a little jarring. You know, that line of, I can't bear for you to forget me, what was it? Can't bear for you to forgive me or forget me. It's so, which I'm getting completely wrong now, but that is incredible. Yeah, Mary's actress, yeah, came to tears now. I don't blame her, because it's something else. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. That is some heavy, heavy stuff. Yeah, I'm going to do Both from Wish. I'm going to continue myself, finish the rest of it. It's not very long. Have I heard this scene before again? I think I've listened to them on YouTube. Yeah, that whole Mary Elizabeth McGlynn thing. I don't know what drugs she was taking that day. She's usually really good. She's done decent for being a voice director for some anime dubs. But she's totally wrong call for what she did with the HD collection. I think let's go through that. So in water, and then clear that. Yeah, because I didn't clear the other one because I forgot to run the game in admin mode, which doesn't allow you to save. Total damage, boat max speed. 3 hours, 15 minutes. Okay. Game results. So before we move on to Born from a Wish, I do have a couple of the other endings downloaded. So this one is this is the Rebirth ending. This is one you need to do like a new game plus run for. I'll skip around a bit. I won't do the entire thing.
James.
Maria, I'm finished with you.
What? But I'm what you wanted. Mary's dead. Don't you understand? She's not coming back. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. I'll never hurt you like she did.
This is the Rebirth ending.
So why don't you want me?
Because you are not Mary. Without Mary, I just can't go on.
Oh, James. Come on, James. You must be joking.
Let's skip ahead a bit. Okay, here we go.
Mary, you look so peaceful. Forgive me for waking you. But without you, I just can't go on. I can't live without you, Mary. This town, Silent Hill. The old gods haven't left this place. And they still grant power to those who venerate them. Power to defy even death. Ah, Mary.
The way he says Mary there is very unsettling. So that's one of them. And of course, can't forget about this one. The canon ending, of course. Okay, let's do Born from a Wish now. So this one you can't choose, but there's only like one puzzle. Right? It's a puzzle like.
When I woke up, I was all alone. Everyone's gone. Is it because of those monsters? What do I do now? Do I fight and live? Or do those monsters get me? I don't have any reason to go on living. But I'm scared to die. I'm so afraid of pain. Should I
run away. I want to find somebody. I don't like being alone. But is there anyone left alive?
Well, time to go find out. Heaven's Night. Yeah, I haven't played this one as much. You have some flavor text in here. Chinese cleaver. Heaven's Night. Name of this establishment. So yeah, off to the Baldwins, right? There's only one ending for this, so I could do as I please as far as combat goes and not worry too much about keeping my health low. No hit run, but and of course no radio as well. All those sounds these guys make. These games are always so generous. I mean, granted, I'm playing on normal, but Silent Hill is all about the puzzles and atmosphere, not exactly combat or resource management. It's more Resident Evil's territory. Isn't that a good sizable portion of this DLC, whatever you want to call it. Additional scenario is more just getting to the house itself, which is around here, right? The thing is, if they're saying that thing about the game's length, one, whenever game developers say that, they're pretty much always full of shit. Unless you, like, absolutely take your time in pretty much everything. Besides, this isn't a very long scenario either, so. dead. All right, now we're in the Baldwin, is it called the Baldwin Mansion? Fireplace is boarded off. Do not use is written on it. Well, just seeing that shot now, she does really look a lot like Cameron Diaz. See that? Actually, since we're in a not so dark location anymore, I could... Let's turn this back more to default levels. I don't think there's anything too dark in here. That's better.
Is somebody there? Open up. Hello?
Stop it. You're disturbing me.
Thank God. I finally found somebody. Can you open the door?
No.
But why?
Is it really necessary for me to answer all your tedious questions?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I want to be alone. Other people just irritate me.
I just want to see another human face. Do you know what's happening in this town? There's no one here. Just monsters.
Yes, I know. But so what? It has nothing to do with me. No one here means there's no one to disturb me.
You want to be alone in this insane asylum?
Yes, exactly.
Take the hint, Maria.
But how can you say that it's this town that's insane? Perhaps it's we who are insane. Both of us. Hopelessly insane.
Man's got a point.
Are you satisfied? Would you leave me alone?
My name is Maria. What's your name?
Ernest.
Hemingway?
Baldwin.
Ernest? I'll be back.
And if we try to bug Ernest again.
Ernest? Are you there? No. I guess not.
So that's a locked door. Do I prefer RE1 or Silent Hill 2? Ooh. We're talking RE1 remake different reasons I like them. I like as playing as a game are the remake. More for the experience of Silent Hill 2. See, that's the creepy thing about this is no radio, so you can't hear them. So what we picked up here, when the white breath is found, I shall dedicate this thing. On Spirit of the Mist, grant us fortune eternal. It's written on the back. So these tablets we pick up do relate to the Rebirth ending. Things that James requires to attempt the ritual. What goes through, I don't know. Everyone meaning it's the greatest survival horror game, which Silent Hill 2 is the best horror game. So, yep, that's pretty much what I agree with. It's very well put. So now we go up here. So there's some reason there's a ladder. See something that looks. It's not just Santa Claus. So you got the blackboard, and isn't there another one in here? The red board. So this is the dark rail is found. I shall dedicate this thing. You who define death, grant us fortune eternal. And the red board. When the crimson words are found, I shall dedicate this thing. O you gods deep in slumber, grant us fortune eternal. So yeah, all the stuff required for the Rebirth ending. And here comes this fucking puzzle. There's a square depression in the center of the tombstone. Above that is like carved, along with you died joy. All that remains is despair and a future of meaningless tomorrows. I'll never give up. One, to see your beautiful smile again. One, to beg the blessings of the gods. I wait for that day. When the board covers all sadness too will be covered. But until my dreams return to reality, I will have to swallow all the pain. There's a key firmly embedded in the stone beneath the depression. No matter how I try, I can't pull it out. Why the hell can't the Western developers understand when SH fans meant by occult? That's an interesting thing where you talk about the occult. Reinstall Paul and his bits about Silent Hill goes into a lot of the elements of the occult. Ah, fuck this puzzle. See how I do with it. Cause is it like I have to cover? Yeah, I have to cover all the holes or something. So, yes, I have to cover those all up. Still see the inside. Let's try this again. So let's see. If you were to remake another one, what would you pick? None of them. You have another. I'd do none of them, but I don't know. I'm just going to stick with none of them. I'm just trying to think to cover this all up again. Let's start with the red one. Three, two. I think I just want to turn this. No. No, damn it. So I turned it, this one to the left. Let's try 90 degrees to the right. Okay, so we have the corner and that. Wait, maybe this, no, hold on. This one. So I want to cover that in that corner. If I rotate it to the right 90 degrees. Yes! There we go. So, with the acacia flower, which is, again, I'm going to say go check out Reinstall Paul, because he also talks about Born from a Wish. But he kind of goes into what that flower is. So there's some, I think there's also some notes in here about it. Let's go. The only worth remake was already remake one, pretty much. Unless they're kind of more like fan projects or something. Because that's what the System Shock remake felt. That felt more like a fan project, if anything, which in a good way. So Ernest, where's the key? I use this one for. It's the next hallway. There we go. Yeah, like I said, all games are products of their times, and I don't, especially Silent Hill is of all games, pretty much just the last one that I'd remake. Oh, is this a teddy? This is the interesting part. Is this a teddy bear? It's not very well made, but sort of cute anyway. I bet Laura would love it. She loves bears. Laura? Who am I talking about? Well, it's not that out of the realm to remake Silent Hill 2 because of its... Even didn't sell as well, or maybe it has over the years, but it's the most well-known. Especially all the Western games tried to copy its story in some shape or form.
Oh no! She fell out the window! Don't move her!
What happened?
There's something below the chair. Is this a birthday card? To my dearest daddy, happy birthday from Made Me Baldwin. She also has her last name. Got a birthday card and present. Back. So yeah, we'll learn more about Amy, Ernest's daughter, and what happened with her. Is there anything else up here? I don't think so. If they want to release him for...
Give it.
to your father, I could do that.
To my daddy.
Yeah, if they want to do a Silent Hill 1 through 4 collection, maybe has some, like, I don't know, tiny quality of life improvements. Leave everything as is, just so people can play it, as opposed to if they want to emulate it or whatever. That's fine by me. Don't touch anything else. So speaking of remakes, I'm actually, in the next month or two, I'm going to do another video on Resident Evil Remake. Because it's something I did early on the channel. But, okay, here's the, I'll get back to that. But, yeah, there's a book here. The Acacia. Or the evergreen trees, the mimosa tribe of the pea family. Its tiny flowers are yellow or white and grown in clusters. Common varieties include the quote-unquote gum tree. Acacia tree is a potent symbol in many religions around the world, and Christianity represents eternal life and morality. In ancient Egypt, it represented purity and rebirth, while in ancient Babylonia, it was thought of as the tree of the goddess Ishtar, or Inanna. I think Ishtar and Inanna are the same, and was a symbol of life. It's also a holy tree to the ancient Jews who built the sacred Ark of the Covenant from it, and for whom it signified a peaceful death and a release from grief. So yeah, there's quite a bit of significance to it. The fact that they use that. Where are we now? Oh yes, we just looped around. Which doors have I not tried? Where am I now? Can remake recovers the last pachinko earnings. Oh, Konami. I wonder how many people from like Team Silent are still working at Konami. They've kind of been placed elsewhere because they've been very much have that reputation of doing so. A lot of them are gone. There's definitely some people probably still somewhere within Konami. Probably working on mobile games, which is unfortunate.
Do you know a little girl named Amy?
Why do you ask me that?
This letter. To my dearest daddy. It's from a girl named Amy Baldwin. Your daddy?
Yes. Where'd you find that?
Up in the attic.
Oh. What a fool. Now, when it's too late, I finally understand why. Why she was there. Why she was holding that empty envelope when she fell.
Ernest. Amy. She isn't... I'm sorry. I'm sorry I reminded you.
No need to apologize. You didn't remind me. I've never forgotten. Maria, some things we forget, and some things we can never forget. It's funny, I'm not sure which one is sadder. It's been 10 years, but I still...
Ernest, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
No, it's fine. Maria, that letter.
I'll leave it here.
Thanks. Maria? So you must be... That's why you could see me.
Huh?
So perhaps that means that I can hope for a miracle as well.
What do you mean?
In the apartment next door, there's a bottle containing a white liquid. I don't know exactly where it is, but I know it's in there somewhere. I must have it.
You... want me to get it for you?
Please.
Why don't you just get it yourself?
If I could, believe me, I would. But
White?
I'll open the stairway door.
Ernest, do you really believe it will work?
I don't know.
Well, that's okay. I don't mind fighting for an impossible cause. Anyway, it beats just giving up and doing nothing.
Maria, thank you.
Okay, books on desk. None of them look very interesting. I don't know. Some of them do. Does it say any more?
You think miracles really can happen?
This is Silent Hill.
Yeah. Maybe that's the problem.
Oh, Maria, you think too much. I'm from here. This is my town.
You think...
It always says that. Someone was asking about Amnesia the Bunker in chat. Yeah, go get it. Fantastic game. Just leave that there. Okay. Now, where are we? Oh yeah, I was saying, yeah, I very early in my channel I did a video on RE1 Remake that sucks. Well, maybe it doesn't suck, but I could definitely do a lot better. So I'm gonna remake a video on it. I mean, if Capcom can go ahead and remake all their games, why can't I remake one of my videos? Okay, where do I want to go now? Yes. So we want to head to the apartment next door. I don't think I'm heading towards. Amy Baldwin. She is loved too much by God. 7 years is not enough time. How's my health doing? I can heal. Oh, the Galarian's door knock. Oh, Galarians. I like this. Keep out of Haunted Mansion. Kind of playing its hand quite literally. I sent it to people phone, yeah. Like the RE1 remake video, the RE1, because I've done both. Alright, let's go find... It's in one of these rooms. There's the coin puzzle room. Hello, Cameron Diaz lookalike. Okay, RE1 remake, yeah. It's... Well, it gives me a reason to check out the game again. Plus, I also installed one of those background fixer-uppers. So the background's like way better now. Did I already go in here? Yes, I did. Cameron Diaz as Maria in a Silent Hill movie. Maybe back in the day. Oh, wait. Let's get myself a map. What they've done to Maria. I just in general haven't been impressed what they've done with Maria. I don't know, maybe the whole game in its context it might be okay, but Dear Tim, I have to run there and I'm going out. I left the key with Uncle David. Yep. Which we saw earlier on a few hours back. So here is the Pyramid Head fight room. I think this is where I end it. This should take me to the alley that runs to the park, but I promise I better take care of my promise to, or better first take my care of my promise to Ernest. Oh, there's the safe. I don't know how to open it. I don't think she's going to stick her hand in that toilet. Yeah. Disgusting. Yeah, this room is not looking for that white liquid he asked for. Oh, there's an enemy right there. To the third floor. Of course. So 209 Pyramid Head area. Hold on. Let's head back down. That's a commercial actor. All right. Let's back out this way. Where was it again in here? So this is the... Yeah, it's really been a while since I played this. Where am I looking for again? Isn't it in room 105? I swear it was. Oh. Duh. No, that wasn't my finest one. I guess I've been playing for a while. Just chalk it up to that. Private pile. Is that a jelly donut? Alright, let's go see our friend Ernest. Oh, these little buggers don't get me. Yeah, you kick that. Alright, now I have to remember how to get back to Ernest. He's not far from here. I think once I return this to him, we're pretty much done. Which room was it the study? Yeah, I think this is it.
Thank you, Maria. That's the only item I couldn't get myself. By the time I found out about it, I could no longer leave this house. So long.
Yes, but will...
Maria, the gods are here. You know it too. You were born in this town.
I'm not sure God is the right word.
Do you believe in fate?
Not really.
That's fine then.
Ernest, can I open this?
This is a dead end. There's nothing beyond here.
I know. So, what if I had said I believed in fate?
That James. He's a bad man.
James... Yes. I know.
He's looking for the you that isn't you.
Because he's kind? Do you know something?
Yes. Maria, you're...
Anyway, that's just what you think. You don't really know anything. That's fine.
Okay.
James.
Mary? No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend? My name is Maria.
And that was born from a wish. Now, some theories are Ernest Baldwin there is the guy who wrote the letters to James, like the one in the hospital, and even stuff like the "You should die, James" might have been him, or it might be the town, but yeah, those areas I get pretty confused with compared to the rest of the base game. But yeah, we'll do the UFO ending and then we'll call it stream. Or yeah, then definitely where the town road, it's definitely it as well. Or he's a representation of the town, whatnot. Or maybe the town made him stupid, as Joseph Anderson said. I don't know, that quote gets taken out of context a bit, but... Alright, so in the meantime, while this is playing... Alright, it's 32 minutes. Alright, 1 second. Let me bring this up. Here we go. There you go. All right, so that's going to, well, like I said, I played through both scenarios, so that's it. Thanks for coming by. It was nice, always, of course, a pleasure to chat with everyone. Of course, always a pleasure to replay Silent Hill 2. It's not like, say, someone's mentioning earlier that, Resident Evil 1 Remix is like the ultimate survival horror experience, but Silent Hill 2 is like the ultimate, more of the game on Resident Evil Remake, more of the gameplay. For here, it's more of the experience. And like I said, it's always a pleasure to revisit Silent Hill 2, especially, with the remake. Who knows what things are going to be like. It's nice to replace before, I guess, all discussion more or less gets ruined by it in some shape or form. Like I said, I have low expectations. But I'll give it a fair shot. As much as I'll do what I can. But if everyone who hasn't, if you haven't played this game in a while, do the enhanced edition, emulate it, whatever. Always well worth a revisit. Probably actually do a remake, Resident Evil 1 remake stream, maybe to capture some footage. I'll do another run and see how fast I could do one. Should always be fun. So take care, everyone. Thanks for